¿Cómo estáis? ¿Te dieron delivery tasks decentes? Nice. ¿Baratas o qué? Yo no sé qué me dieron, no lo he mirado aún. Eh, uf, uf. No, esta es la única mala, ¿no? El resto son factibles, creo. Y aquí... no está mal. Bueno, con una... ¿no? Pero bueno, doble Venom Sniper, no está mal. Ya he comprado el punto de la Will. Esto ya se puede upgradear. Vale. He abierto todo. Esto está abierto, esto está abierto, esto no. Ah, SamuHayha. Ahora sí. Buenas, buenas. Orc Rider. Ya me tocó la semana pasada también y no lo hice. Puedes saltarte dos tasks siempre. Hello, Snooze. All good? Okay. I think I have everything, so let's go hunt. Oh, Trupas is there. Do I have some... I need more arrows and stuff, right? Everybody's looking for something. How many? Let's take 4,000, 4,400. I have manas and shit here. Oh, okay, we can refill that yellow hearts. Estira. Mm. ¿Qué tal, Kerti? ¿Cómo estás? I thought I had more time, man. I logged in and my stamina was full. I don't know how long it has been full. What time did we log out yesterday? Let's do this. Oh, I don't have fruits. I should have gone Edron. Okay, let's take fruits. Let's take plasmas. Plasmas. Let's do this. Where are them? Not here. Where are those stars? $20 days. Nice, Ras. Thank you, thank you. A ver si cazamos un ratejo, ¿no? Muy bien. Pues yo pensaba que tenía menos estamina. 20 horas. Claro, media hora por lo menos llevará llena. Sí, sí, soy tonto. Nice. Bueno, porque Yellow Tax ya se te queda chiquito. Ya tendrías que estar, pues eso, Exotic, ya gallinas casi, ¿no? Pero bien, bien. Mientras te vaya bien y lo disfrutes. Will we do 2 levels today? That's a great question, to be honest. Mejor calidad ahí. Puede ser, no sé. Pasos está. Pasos están, Ramón, pasos están. Solo que ahí no hay carreritas, es lo único. Hey! Thank you very much, Welsh. How are you doing? Let's spin the jackpot for you. Bueno, el tema es que en sitios más difíciles no serán suficiente. Why is Cam? Oh, okay. Tongue twister. Welshy. Tell me a Welsh tongue twister. I don't think I can even read it, right? Un trabalenguas. Gracias por el follow y por el like, Héctor. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Héctor. Do we go east? We still have the bark. Okay. So Shiner. I guess we boost as soon as we go in, right? Let's stay 1 hour, even if the task is gonna be before. Is gonna be done before. But let's do it for the sake of XP, I guess. Unless my imbus are finishing, which is not the case. Okay. My Llewellyn. Yeah, there is no way I can read it. Like, I don't know how to pronounce any of the words. I can try, but I hope I don't. I hope I don't offend anyone. No, porque son más pequeñas. No sirven, no sirven. Esas arrows son solo para sitios donde no puedes usar físico. No hay ningún otro sitio para usarla. Son para flimsies y spectres. Offended already? Let's try. My Llewellyn. I'm sure it's not pronounced like that, okay? But I'm trying, you know? Give me a second. I don't know how that became so spicy, but okay. My Llewellyn Leaf Reglit Olanelli Bedi Lifu Lower Olifaint. I don't know what I said. Tongue to roof of mouth, and like breath forward sound. Tongue to roof. Ugh. Ugh. Something like that? That's an L. Ugh. And what sounds like that? Okay, that's shh. Okay. For us, it's y. Y. For us, it would be my Javelin I Yifgeljit Oyaneyi Bedijifu Jower. That would be in reading the double L in Spanish. So, as you say, I summoned a demon. Nice. What kind of demon? Can I kill it in Tibia? Does it give good experience or what? I guess that Welsh is not very Welsh, right? Or what? Also, the sound was kinda low, I think. Exactly, that's what I was saying. What did Mai do with the lawyer? That's what I'm wondering. Mai... Mai Shewelin Shifrhelshit Sha Nechi Shifu Shower Oliphant. I know I didn't pronounce anything right at all, but I tried. In 3 different ways also. Gewelin, the librarian from Janelli, has licked my toads. Okay. Toad licking is fun. It's like ayahuasca. I don't have any toads though, so the librarian cannot have licked them. Sadly. Pues ese es tonto. Eso es lo que opino. La gente no tiene ni idea y hace cualquier cosa, pero no tiene ningún tipo de sentido. Solo se usan en flimsies, ya está. No... En Spectres, en flimsies, en Jaded si el MS no usa Substrength y ya está. Expose Weakness y ya está. This. Solo, right? This. In duo also. In team, it depends how good the team is. In team, you can probably do fine here. In good things. In Asylon -3 and -4. And I guess that's it. Oh, I just stepped on it, didn't even think about it, and it was a warden. Okay, the warden wasn't as strong as I thought, but yeah, I don't want to make the warden in front of everybody, you know? I had to get some privacy. Anyway, new warden. Very good. Elaine, I have a video here at 600-700 in duo doing more than 9, way before the rebalance. So now it should be much more. More than 10 probably. No es una troll. Todas las elementales son solo para sitios donde no puedes usar físico, no donde son un poco débiles a algo. Profit, don't go Bashmus. It doesn't make sense. Because there is no experience at all at Bashmus. Go Roshamul. Upper Roshamul, West Roshamul, it doesn't matter. You're gonna do similar profit than at Bashmus. And like 3 times the, well, 2 times the experience. I only did the Bestiary at Bashmus. Ah, que lo has dicho al revés. ¿Qué ibas matando de 4 en 4? ¿Tienes vídeo o serverlock o algo? Ah, la misma XP, vale. It's always full, yeah. And Bashmus isn't. Yeah, you can go Bashmus, you can go Turtles, you can go... I also have a 600 video for profit with like 10-15 spots. Oskayat. War zones, right? 4, 5, 6. But yeah, Bashmus is fine, it just... the experience is non-existent. Tengo el Corsair, el Corsair Scimitar. Pero a mucha gente le gusta el Razer Naga o el Logitech G600, ¿no? Que está descontinuado, pero hay uno japonés que en teoría es lo mismo. ¿Bestiara? No, no, el japonés es Logicool. Ah, I'm not Polish, Pavel. Yeah, it's Tibia, Draconi. Sorry, I just read you. ¿Qué canción? But you cannot have peace yet. You know, new bow. The first tier is the bow, so I would get to 1k first, buy the new bow, and then think about that. By the time you get to 1k, the new bow will probably be not that expensive. Yeah, but why would you do that? Why would you tier Sangimbo? There is no good reason to do it right now. It's just gonna lose value. You can buy a tiered one cheap. It's still gonna be more expensive than when you sell it, but you can do that, but not tier a new one. That's losing money. Thank you, Meleg. Yeah, we leveled up pretty soon. Yeah. Well, it's always a waste of money, but after you have your beast items and a good gem, there is no other reason to spend the money. So it is still a waste of money, but it's the only money you can use. So, yeah. Level 1k, beast items, one or two good gems, maybe improve the gem, and then beast, and then tiers. Before that, you're just wasting money you could use better. One tier is going to cost you 300 kk, and it's going to give you 0.3% damage, while the gem may give you like 1 or 2% for the same price. And the items give you 2%, 2 point something percent for the same price. So just buy the items and the gems, and then you think about the tiers. Or if you just want to waste money, it's fine. But don't ask for what should be better, because it's not better. That's the thing. No, not even tier 1, because all the tiers are gonna become really cheap once people starts leveling up in the Sanguines. The bow itself, I don't think is gonna lose, because we're gonna need it for the stellar items. But the tiered items are gonna be useless. It's like tier soul bleeder. How much is a tiered soul bleeder right now? Probably way less than it costs to make it. You're welcome. Yeah, really. The tiers are very low return for the investment. So it's something you do once you already have all your beast items and even good gem. At least one good gem. Tier on the bow was my next investment, but now I'm just waiting for the bow to become cheaper, the new bow. I think it's gonna drop in some months, not many. I think it should be under 1kk in 1kk in 1 month, but then it's gonna take longer to go to like 600-700, and then it's gonna stay there. I think. Maybe even lower. Well, that's still your beast, Melek, so it makes sense. The thing with Spirit Thorn items is they are the only protective items that gives you damage as a EK. So they are still beasts. There is another helmet, yes, but it doesn't give you damage, so you lose a whole lot of damage using it. Also, momentum for the EK right now is much better than for the Paladin. Because if you can do Exotic Grand faster, you gain a lot of damage. Whereas now doing a double Masan is not a lot of damage. Before it was, but now it isn't. Yeah. And don't worry, by the time you get to 1k, I think you'll be able to buy the new bow. It won't be crazy expensive and rare as it is now. It's gonna take you some months, right? At least 2 months. Yeah, also skills in double. Best investment. I'm still gonna train my magic level on doubles. That's my next best investment. The thing is, I cannot waste all my money in that, right? Because it's only during doubles. So the rest of the money is gonna be for the bow. Yeah, I leveled up and it says 2 more hours, but it's with boost, right? So it's gonna be more than 2 hours. It's gonna be like 1 hour 20 times 2, so 2 hours 40. I'll probably not level up again, which is weird. I thought I would. Oh no, it's only okay. It's 1/3 more. So it's 1 hour 20 divided by 3. It's 27 minutes times 4. It's 80 and 28, so 108. So it's 1 hour 48 after 45 minutes. 2 hours 25. Yeah, 2 hours and a half, something like that. So yeah, we might do a second level today because the first one was really early. Want to go back to Tibia? What should I do? Get started? Which vault should I pick? MTV, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I have trouble reading that chat sometimes. I would go to a green battle eye that is not crowded nor empty. So I think Calanta and Dia are good options. The chars are gonna be more expensive though in Green Battle Eye if you're gonna buy a good char. So keep that in mind. If you just want to save money, maybe and still buy a good char, maybe go for a yellow battle eye like Monza. I'm assuming you're in Europe. And yeah, and I don't know what else do you need to know. I think you should buy a char because it's way cheaper to buy skills than to train them. What char? It depends. How long have you played? Maybe play, if you haven't played for years, first play your own char and try the different vocations. They changed a little bit now. So you might like something different than you liked it before. Get used to the rotation, get good at the game, and then buy a char. Same level than the one you have, just better skills, something like that. Because with 1 KTC, you can buy a 120 skills char and only train to like 110. I don't know, not even. So yeah. It's basically way cheaper to buy it with skills than to train it yourself. Exactly, no, my server is dominated, so no, don't come here. That's why I'm saying Calanta or Dia. Nevia is crowded, so don't go Nevia either, because it's gonna be like Secura or Antica. You're not gonna be able to do anything as soon as you get a decent level. Any other server might be good, might be bad, I don't know. I know Calanta and Dia should be fine, right? They look pretty active and they're green. Yeah, Kerry is a moderator literally everywhere. If there is Tibia, there is Kerry. He was a moderator here before he even followed. After being a moderator, he followed. Imagine that. I was like, what the fuck, you weren't following? But I have to say, without following, he was here every day, so, you know? Shout out to the dedication he put into that. Thank you for the follow log. And I'm probably missing some messages, sorry. 2 months to get level 1k? Yeah, 2-3 months. At least 1 year. 1 year ago I was what? 500, 600, something like that. The secrets? Just come here. Literally from 700, just spam this place. That's the secret. You can also go Flimsies, you can go Asylum Castle, you can go Dragons, but it's a little worse. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm only doing like 1 level a day, so it would take me longer. But you could do it faster. Anyway, not 1 year. Because there are many double events, there are many things. Quests that give you extra experience, 2 extra levels a year, right? With a stone and something else. So yeah. Also, if you don't want to waste money, my own rule, but I said it myself. I don't know if it makes sense or not. But the rule I followed, I don't put any money into the game. All of this is from in-game. And the rule I followed for boosts is I only boost the first boost if I'm doing more than 8 raw. And then from that, all the math for experience things comes. Like, second boost is 12 raw. If I'm not doing 12 raw, which solo I usually don't. I did like once, but I didn't boost because I couldn't keep it up. I don't boost the second time. Third time would be 28, so it's not happening anytime soon unless I get a crazy good team. And then tasks are similar, right? I don't spend more than 400k on tasks because that's the same experience I would get for 400k in boost if I was doing 8 raw. And it worked for me. I never needed extra money for boosts or anything. $400, lo acabo de decir, 400 porque yo solo me tiro el primer boost solo desde siempre, ¿eh? Nunca me tiro, es decir, hasta el 600 así yo no me busteaba nunca. Al 600 estaba haciendo 9 de RO aquí, justamente, en dúo. Y me decían, estás loco, ¿cómo no te echas boost con 9 de RO si yo soy level más alto y lo máximo que hago son 8? Y entonces en aquel momento me puse la regla de que el primer boost solo me lo he hecho si hago más de 8 de RO. Entonces, 8 de RO, en experiencia, 400k es lo que te da los 2kk estos que te da la task, ¿sabes? Entonces no me gasto más de 400k en la task, a no ser que tenga 16 y con una más tenga el multiplicador y quiera tener el multiplicador. Que creo que eso ya no va a pasar más porque ya me cuestan 30k los puntos de la Wii. Pero alguna vez he pagado más en una task porque con esa completaba el multiplicador y cogía la más barata que me quedase y ya está. It depends on many things, Texium. If you have a very good team, no time. Like, literally no time. Look, not long ago, we wanted to team hunt, and we didn't have a Druid. And I think was it 12 days or something like that? I got a 500 team, Druid to 600 something, just duoing with him here. So he could share with our EK. No, solo is fine. I'm playing solo. It's not crazy different from solo to duo. It is a little better, but like 10-20% better, not 3 times better. Team is better, obviously. I'm just doing it, but you have a video. I have a video on YouTube, Norks West, duo monk paladin. It's basically the same route, but I probably stop differently. I don't stop all the time in the same place, as you can see. I like to kite, and I only stop when I have like many on me. So yeah, you can watch that video. I also explain a little bit what boxes are more dangerous and stuff like that. And that was before the rebalance, so now it's easier. But yeah, it's basically the same. I'm just going around. I'm literally not luring from anywhere or anything weird. I'm just going around. I've done more than this. Yeah. I should roll my prey, by the way. Let's do that. ¿Por qué es troll? Ya no tiene sentido, ¿eh? Yo ayer lo pensé. Media hora en hacer los kill tasks. Y eran beginner, es lo más rápido. Media hora. Tardo por lo menos 5 semanas en tener un punto de la will. 5 semanas. Son 2 horas y media. En 2 horas y media subo un level. Entonces, ¿qué estoy ganando con las tasks? Los soul seals no los uso. Quizá a level más alto tiene más sentido, no lo sé. Pero ahora mismo para mí no tiene mucho sentido. For me, sí. Why? She has too many wives. She doesn't need more. Hey, Cortés. ¿Cómo que es buena exp? Le doy la misma prioridad que le doy a los boost. Te gastas un kk en 2 kakas de exp. ¿Qué haces? ¿Te tiras triple boost o no te tiras triple boost? Yo es que no me tiro triple boost. ¿Entiendes? Es más un kk en 2 kakas de experiencia. ¿Y cuánto hacéis de experiencia normalmente? ¿10 kakas de raw? Un boost, el primer boost te está dando por un kk 7 kakas de experiencia. El segundo por un kk y medio, ¿no? Te da 7 kakas de experiencia. Y el tercero por 3 kakas te da 7 kakas de experiencia. Te da más por dinero que una task que te cueste un kk. Si te tiras triple boost, adelante. Gástate un kk en las tasks. Si no, a nivel de experiencia no tiene sentido. No, no, no es porque me importe más el profit que la XP. ¿Te importa más la XP? Ok, ¿te estás tirando triple boost? Si no te estás tirando triple boost, no tiene sentido pagar un kk por una task. Si sí te estás tirando triple boost, sí. Como la gente que llega a la doble y se tira stamina extension sin haberse tirado boosts. Tírate primero los 3 boosts, incluso piensa en tirarte un cuarto boost en lugar de tirarte la stamina extension, porque te sale más barato. A mí el profit me da completamente igual, pero si hiciera triple boost, no me podría comprar el bow primero, ¿no? Y no sé, yo creo que no me pago triple boost, ¿eh? El tercer boost yo creo que no me lo pago, el segundo sí, seguro. El tercero yo creo que no me lo pago, entonces tendría que meter dinero, yo no meto dinero. You mean normal haircut? Because somebody said a normal... You mean completely remove the beard or just trim it? Normal haircut, 10 subs. Just the haircut. If it's shaving or completely shaving the beard, it's more. Ten subs for a normal haircut. You can choose if you want it like last year's. Last year I did cut my hair normal. You can choose how you want it. As long as it makes sense. I'm not gonna do anything troll for 10 subs, but if it makes sense, you can choose it. For normal haircut, yeah. I don't care. For shaving the head or completely removing the beard, it's much more. At least 50 for one of the two things. Somebody asked last time, how much to shave your head? And I said 50 or not much. I said 50 and they were like, oh, not much. Well, it's not much. I'm shaving my head. If they meant normal haircut, they didn't know. They didn't choose their words properly. Gonna feel naked, Samu. Nah, I did cut my hair last year. So this hair, I guess it looks long. It's from 1 year only. Well, I wasn't bald 1 year ago, but it was pretty short. You can see it in the clips. Yeah, exactly. And mine grows pretty fast, so I don't care that much. The beard would be weirder because I haven't shaven my beard. So I used to shave my beard completely, and then I started growing it, and it was much longer than now. Now I trim it every now and then. I know it looks messy anyway, but I trim it every now and then. It was under my chest, and I haven't cut my I haven't shaved my beard, so I trim it, right? But I haven't shaved it for, I don't know, 5 years. So that would be pretty weird. For me. I don't know for the others, but for me it would be. No, shaving is a completely different story. Also, my head is pretty ugly. Thank you very much, Tixmo. So that's for the hair? Okay. I'll do it this weekend, okay? Thank you very much, man. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to send you a picture. You'll get an exclusive. Cinco, siempre el 5, le doy. Uy, ¿dónde está? No sé dónde tengo el dado. Un segundo que lo encuentre. ¿No está en esa backpack? Aquí, vale. ¡5! Le he dado 2 veces, pero el primero era un 5, ¿no? Sí. Ahora te paso las 25. Dime el char. Kerty, vale, ahora te lo paso. Thank you very much, Tixmo. So, did you see last year clips? I can send you the clips. Is that okay? Or do you have an idea? Thank you for the follow, Caillou. Don't send fit pics. No, no. It will be it will be haircut pics. Just one though. Don't get too excited. Only fit pics. Yeah. Those are hairy too. No, just kidding. Well, they kinda are. But those are more expensive. Pixmo. I appreciate it, but not that much, you know. To shave me. Yeah, the issue is not shaving them. The issue is sending proof, right? I can shave them. I can shave them for free, but they won't send proof for free. That's the issue. No free fit pics, no. Especially not for you. You see, you already have enough fits in your life, right? How many wifeys do you have? Like 10? Does anybody actually like fit? I don't think anybody in the chat does, but I may be wrong. I think it's more of a myth or of a myth. Like it is true for some people, but it's not as common as it seems to be on the internet. You you hate feet? I hate ugly feet. I don't love any feet. But I don't hate all feet. Why would I hate them? What have they done to me? Thank you very much again, Tixmo. That was completely unexpected. Well, you asked for it, but they still didn't expect it, right? You're not the first one to ask, but you're the first one to actually do it. Hype train level 3! Crazy, we're getting emotes. Baby bat Samu. Nah, nah, nah. Chafing is more expensive, but it would be interesting, right? If clip that if you want me to do it, else I will forget. You have to send me this clip if it happens. And if I ever get partnered, which may happen, it's on the way, right? Viewers are going up slowly, but it may take a long time, so I will forget. If I ever get partnered and do an extensible stream, I may shave my beard if that stream goes over 2 days or something like that. But yeah, that's very far away in time, so I would need a reminder if that ever happens. Ah, okay, you mean... How... I don't know if I can click it, actually. Let me see it. Oh, it's me. Fucking AI. That would be weird as fuck. I'm not that fat. I'm fat, not that fat. I'm really fat. But that AI, instead of removing the beard, he made my skin cover the beard, right? Man! Slimmer? Do you think so? I saw it very round. Very weird. And lumpy. Well, you can check old pictures. There is old pictures of me with a shaved head in the internet, publicly available. I did shave my head once. I never cared too much about looks and hairstyles. A little bit, not too much. And yeah, once I shaved my head, but man, I have freckles on my head, like big freckles. It's weird. I even went to the doctor to check, and they said it was normal as soon as they didn't itch or hurt, and they didn't, so. Excelente aportación. Un hombre de buenos gustos, veo. I still have my shaving knife and soaps and everything. Right before I started growing my beard, I was shaving as an old man, doing the whole ritual with the soap and stuff. I really enjoyed it, and it really smelled really nice. I always liked the idea of the shaving knife, and when I went to live to Barcelona, I looked for one I liked and stuff, and good soaps and shit, and I started doing it like that. So right now I live in Calella, which is on the beach. It's a beach town, 50 kilometers from Barcelona city. And I grew up here, except for like 2 or 3 years. I moved a lot as a kid, just cause. And when I studied and worked in Barcelona city, right? So when I was going to the office every day, actually I moved to Barcelona 3 times to the city in 3 different flats, apartments. It's pretty hard to find apartments in Barcelona, I have to say. So yeah, when I moved there, I I bought stuff and everything. So it's a Night Weaver, but I don't see the red one. Oh, it's south. Okay. I already have this one, but okay. We made it today, actually. Yeah, it's a warden we already have, but good. And yeah, 2 years ago, I wasn't paying much in Barcelona. I was paying almost the same I'm paying here, and Barcelona is much more expensive because I had like an old rent, right? Because I started living there many years ago, or maybe 10 years ago or more, and it was much cheaper back then. And yeah, my landlord decided he didn't want me there anymore, and rented that. It probably more expensive, but I may be wrong. That was my way to explain it. Um, because I was only paying like 700 euros or something like that. And any flat in Barcelona, even if it's 20 square meters, can be more than 1K. So I guess that happened, and I was looking for something to buy. I didn't find anything in Barcelona. I didn't find anything here either. But here it was really easy to find something to rent compared to Barcelona. So I rented this apartment. Yeah, even a room in Barcelona is like 500 euros or even more. Shared room, I mean shared. Shared flat, you only get a small room. The day I left that flat in Barcelona, a neighbor was really sweet saying goodbye. He didn't know I was leaving. He was just like, "Oh, next week, blah blah blah," and I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm leaving." And he was really nice. It wasn't an easy time, because, well, yeah, I was getting kicked, right, kinda. And I was looking for flat for months and I didn't find anything, so I was really stressed. And then I spent 3 days just painting the old apartment, basically, to give it back. Because I didn't do it earlier, because, yeah, I'm stupid and I procrastinate. Luckily, 2 friends helped me. And yeah, we made it. And here we are. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Is the boost gone? Yeah, so after this lap, we go, well, I haven't rolled the task. Yeah, we're not doing any of those. Thank you very much for the sub. Bam, how are you doing? Didn't you sub like a couple of days ago? Okay, you just came to say hi a couple of days ago. How's everything going? I'm good, I'm good. A little hot right now, warm. I'm gonna turn the AC towards me. But I'm good. We're already leveled up and we will probably get another level today, so very nice. I didn't want to hit the new one or whatever. I don't know why somebody decided to kill my box. Luckily, I'm leaving. Does it almost feel like... Oof, really bad ones. Okay, Mega Dragon. Okay, let's spin the wheel for Missy and Bam, right? Not for Tixmo, because that's a completely different price for him. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, just for Bam. Yeah. Spin, jackpot, Bam. Let's see. Did we? Ah, it was the dice. I was thinking I had to do something else. Hey, we already did the dice. Oh, just adding 25 to the jackpot? Well, 375. Not too bad. I think I need a Steam Deck. Like, I think Craig has one, right? Because all of these things, like spin jackpot, add jackpot, the dice, the spin the wheel, all of that, right? Just have it here. Ping, 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 ping. Spin jackpot for Tixmo. Thank you again, man. Thank you. Oh, also Lita. Okay. So you first gifted and then subscribed yourself. Okay. Say a number from 2 to 12. Tixmo. Hello, Lita. 7. Always smart people. Always. A 1. You need a 6 now. Will you get a 6? A 3. Better luck next time. Almost there. Really not. Oh, directly to Lita. Nice. You're getting TCs, Lita. There you are. Enjoy. Again? Okay. Okay, high or low? Right now the dice is, where is the dice? A 3. So you think it's gonna be high or low? Ah, no, it's twice? Okay. Ah, okay, so from 2 to 6 or from 8 to 12? I'll spin the dice twice. 7, I win. House wins on 7. Okay, high makes sense. A 5? Good. As long as it's not a 1 or a 2, you win. A 6? Really high. Incredibly high. Say the name. Say the name. Say the name. Say, baby, I love you. Snoozar. There it is. Right. Snooze stole your name. There you are. Enjoy them. Well, it's just like a tiny tip, right? Again? Okay. Thank you very much, man. Marbles? We'll do them right now. Let's open marbles. Yeah, I'll do 4 exercise spins, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do 4 or 5 while we do the marbles, right? Wait, wait, I need to do it here. It's easier. Ah, I don't have the wheel here. Okay, when we go back to the other. There is none we haven't played, man. Okay. Ooh, myself. Okay, we can play this one. Let's let's just add all the wheels here. Why not? Add source. What is this? They changed this theme. Now I don't know where it is. I don't understand this new thing. Add existing. I cannot add a group. Okay. It's Monday, right? We can add the first wheel and that's it. And that's a browser thing. And it's will I said 5, I'll do 5. I did 6, whatever. And I missed the jackpot win. Okay. Oh, it's back day. Okay, interesting. Why is there only 4? Didn't I do 5 or 6? I got some cooldown. Let's put another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. I'll do the 5. And we can do the marbles. I'll join too. 2 minutes to join. A ver. Aquí. Aquí. Hey, Nymphy. Alles goed? I'm great, man. Great. Tixmo just went crazy. Crazy. So we're gonna do marbles and then some exercise. One minute. 55 days. Nice. Dankjewel. It's not getting over. Just not getting over you. Bienvenido, señor. 30 segunditos. Second amulet. Nice. Non-stop. I'm gonna have to do Marapur quest. What did I want? I don't remember. Good luck, everyone. 25 TC for the winner. If I win, it goes to the jackpot. Ooh, sorry, just last second. Empare, empare, empare. Nobody jumped. Okay. Maeli seems to be first. I'm not sure, to be honest. Miguel might be first. Yeah, he's pretty close to the center. Today's your lucky day. We will see. That's the first me is not me. Ooh, it's the record. Sorry. Miguel is first. Tarbolt is second and Nam's third. Tixmo is last. Man, Tixmo made this race happen and he's in the back just watching us play, you know? If you ever find love, then you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, Tarbells make it to the front. Miguel is a little backwards. Nymph is right behind him though. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. Okay, it switched again. These two guys are fighting for the first place. Yeah, nobody's catching him now. I think Miguel is winning, right? Oh no, wait, because here he can get yeeted or just stay here, right? Let's see what happens. This may change everything. It's gonna change everything. Okay? Oh no, Miguel already won. Okay. I didn't say anything. He did win. Di tu char, Miguel, y te las mando. 25 TCs. Char name, please. Char name. And yeah, Tixmo was last. You know, he's so selfless. He just made it for the rest of us. Solo era esta, solo era una pequeñita. Last one wins. Elder tier es tu char. I won't get you out of my life. Vale, ahora te las mando. Back to Tibia. Let's send them. Ahí las llevas a disfrutarlas. And let's do some exercise, right? I have to find my heart rate monitor. Let's see, where can it be? Why don't I know where it is? It should be here. But it is. There's no feeling. It's just so right. I don't know where it is, so let's just do it without it. No, Mayo, era solo una rapidita que ha ganado Tixmo en la ruleta. Tiki tiki. Let me see the messages to find what the spins were. This goes here, this goes there. Where are the spins? Okay, white fly, rows, lone over, in and outs, and rows. Okay. White fly push-ups. Oof, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do any push-ups, to be honest. Haven't done them in a while. Let's try. Better than expected, to be honest. What else? Rows, lone over, and in and outs. Okay. No worries, that's not. I mean, rows and lone over are the same. Almost the same. And in and outs are ups. So I'm gonna be dead. Okay, let's see. ¿Qué tal, papi? ¿Todo bien? Okay. Bueno, we'll see. Make more space. Well, not exactly that, but it works. Ah, this is fast. Okay, low knowers, and then another. ¿Qué tal, Tomás? ¿Todo bien? Nada, Kerti. Abandonado por hacer ejercicio. Esquileando IRL, ¿no? Con la ruleta y simplemente donando, puedes donar bits y la ruleta, y hay una solo para la ruleta de jackpot y hay otra para los dos, para la ruleta de jackpot y la de ejercicio. Bueno, una solo para la de ejercicio y otra para los dos. Uf. Ya está. I'm still alive though. A little sweaty. But still alive. You don't have the heart rate, but you can hear me breathing. uh, ok. No, no puedo tenerlos ahí aún, Kerty. Hay que ser partner para ponerlos en Kick. Cuando pueda, que creo que falta bastante, los pondré también, sí. No es blanca la camiseta. Back to work? Nice. Ok. Let's go. Uf. A ver. We got Mega Dragon. Okay. Lo tuyo con el 5, ¿por qué? Ah, tendría que... Bueno, da igual. Okay, I don't know how to write anymore. Dos veces de tres o cuatro. Bueno, está bien. Suerte, suerte. Nice. Nice, nice. Te queda poco, ¿no? Para el obelisco. ¿Cuántos son para el obelisco? ¿Ya sabes dónde lo vas a poner? Okay. A little easy for me. Ah, 7,50. Bueno, ya te queda la mitad de los que has hecho. A ver. Vale. Okay. Charms. What do I have? Okay. Word Dragon. Nice, nice. Muy bien. No hubo boss, no, no había EK. El EK no estaba hoy. Yo me levanté hoy, pero hoy no había EK. A ver si lo hacemos mañana. No me han dicho nada, pero supongo que si están, mañana lo hacemos. Nice, nice, grats. Poquito a poco. Y ya tienes otro mes de premio casi. Muy bien, ¿no? A ese level no es tan fácil, hacer profit. Y menos profit y experiencia. Muy bien, muy bien. Sí, sí, ya ves. Sí, eso es lo que decía ayer. Me gusta mucho lo de los sorteos y tal, porque si un level alto gana 100 TCs, le da igual. Pero 25 TCs para un level bajo es un montón. Al menos para mí era un montón cuando yo era level bajo, ¿sabes? Hacer un caca, ¿eh? Es un montón dentro del juego. You think we're getting nerfed tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Did they say anything about it? They usually take longer, right, for these things? I think they might wait for after Rapid. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Claro, claro, es lo que digo, sí, sí. Y hay gente que se ha llevado mucho. Alex, vale que dona muchísimo, ¿eh? Él ha donado más de 30 subs seguramente. Pero se llevó 1300 TCs ya, en 2 veces, básicamente. Yeah, sadly, Flipsoft listens him, pays a lot of attention to him, right? But I hope they also see their own numbers, not just what someone says. Muy bien, que vaya muy bien, suerte. Probably Paladin is not the strongest right now, so. We'll see, I don't know. Sí, nosotros hacemos daño nuestro daño viene de que pegamos a muchos bichos, no viene de hits fuertes. Los magos pegan fuerte, pero claro, ellos, su autoataque no es en área. Entonces, básicamente su spell sí, su spell, ¿no? Tiene que pegar prácticamente el doble para pegar lo mismo que nosotros. Aunque bueno, en bosses, pega con un crossbow y gran con mejorado, pegas hits de más de 4K, ¿eh? Pues si solo quieres ver hits gordos, vete a hacer bosses. O cada mono target. I'm strong. How do you feel very strong still as an EK? I feel stronger, but it's nothing crazy anymore. It's way more comfortable. That's gonna stay like that, right? But strength-wise, not that crazy anymore. At this level range. Probably at lower levels it is. Well, yeah, 200 it definitely is way stronger. Yeah, as a Paladin, the 200 is really, really strong now. And it wasn't before, it was really weak before compared to other vocations. I don't know how it compares to other vocations, but it feels very strong as a Paladin now. Bro, the chains. La envidia me corroe. Thank you for the like, Matty. I don't know actually, Litas. I think it's very difficult to say because most people is below that. So if you consider that mid-range, is everybody low level? Yeah, then for 3K, 1K is low level, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably something like that, right? Maybe a bigger range because, yeah, we have 3,000 levels to cover, right? So maybe low level is up to 400, mid level up to 1K, and high level more than 1K. But it's weird to say high level more than 1K because there are still plenty of very difficult things at 1K, right? So maybe we could say high level and end game, like high level is 1K to 2K and end game is 2K plus. Something like that. Because 1K to 2K is completely different. Yeah, basically we just said the same. I think we can agree below 400 is probably low level. It's pretty easy nowadays to get to 400. Mid-level is harder to say, but maybe, yeah, 400 to 1K or 1200, something like that. But then from there to 2K, it's completely different. So you cannot put them in the same category. Well, early game, I would say at least 150, even 200. Because for Paladin, 150 changed a lot, right? Yeah, something like that. Early game, beginner. No, but 1K plus is not endgame. That's wrong. We're not endgame with that. 1K is mid or mid to high, but not endgame. Endgame is at least 1500, but I would even say higher. I don't care. You can put it on. Se le acabó la pila al sonotón. Change the smoke detector batteries, people. He's probably working, but he's around. I'm good, AJ. How about you? It's fine, we're already leveled up today. And apparently we could kinda level up again. We'll see. I guess with the bounties we will. I don't know how long this bounty will take though. Although my stamina was full for like half hour or more. I thought it took me longer yesterday to do the weeklies than it actually did. That's not good, you know? That's a sin in my religion. Full stamina, that's a sin. Thank you very much. Also, we did some exercise. Tixmo gifted a lot. I'm gonna get a haircut because Tixmo wanted it. So, very nice day indeed. Last 2 days of vacation, you're going back on Wednesday? Oh, rest a lot, man. Why did you decide to go back on a Wednesday? That's kind of weird, right? In the middle of the week? Well, it's actually a good idea, right? It sounds weird, but it's probably a good idea because you you start and then the weekend comes again. It's not like you have to do a whole week the first week, right? Bestiary category. Because all of them are humans, right? So if you use it only for cobras, Bestiary category, definitely. It's almost twice as good. The issue is then it only works for cobras, right? You're gonna use that perk in places that are not humans. But if you use that weapon for cobras, yeah, definitely. That's the thing with EKs, right? You have 3 or 4 weapons to pick from and to change with the perks. So it's more investment for you, but it's also more variety. Diversity. Yeah, I guess if you put it in the second perk, when you go somewhere else, you just use the critical or something, right? And that's it. And then the first perk, if you only have one thing, you put something you can use in multiple places. Yeah, exactly. And you're only changing one perk for now? Okay. That's not bad, but it's only good when you hand solo, right? But yeah, it's actually better than I thought. Yeah, the alpha is not too bad. At least for paladins, it's not too bad. Obviously, the percentage of skill is better, and the bestiary, if you're hunting that bestiary, is way better. Yeah, I thought it would be completely useless, and it's actually better than most. I'm basically saving. Well, I spent them the other day because I wanted to try the humanoids at Bingo, right? But I'm gonna be saving my dust. But for EK, I guess that's not a good idea because you're still gonna need all your weapons, right? So I guess except the weapon that has the same element than the new weapon, for the rest you can roll already. I think most people do. I don't, AJ. I don't spend Tibia coins in the game. But yeah, if you want to have Sanguine items at level 600, you have to do it. But I just bought them at 800 something. I bought them later and that's it. You don't completely need to do that. You know what I mean? I don't even buy for boost. But yeah, many people spend a fixed amount of money every month in Tibia. Or even a dynamic one, not necessarily fixed. But yeah, there is a lot of people spending money every month in Tibia. What looks nuts, John? The game? You don't know the game or what? It's Tibia. There is people with more money inside Tibia than I have in real life. No jokes. Well, Bithun, he was the top monk. I think the first 3 months he spent like 2,000 euros a month to be top monk. He explained the first 3 months he explained it, then he stopped doing it. I don't know why. But he did make a video at the beginning saying, oh, I spent this and that and this and that. It was literally more than 1,000 euros a month for sure. I think it was 2,000. Like StarCraft? Well, every respawn looks different. This is just a respawn, and yeah, it kind of has that vibe. I see what you're saying. It's a 30 years old MMORPG. With what, 20 to 30k players online usually? It used to be more like 10 to 20, but lately with the rebalance and the update, there has been more people active. But as any MMO, it's mostly about grinding, right? But you have different objectives, different goals, different things to do. So you don't get bored of always the same, like bounties as I'm doing now, or bestiaries, achievements, bosses, rare bosses, nemesis. There are many things in Tibia. Each one plays Tibia in a different way, I think. Each one finds what they find enjoyable. For me, it's experience, but I like the variety bounties give me. Even if I still prioritize experience, I don't do just any bounty. And it's limitless, so it's not like Path of Exile where you just finish the game and you can do items and stuff if you want, but you already finished the game. It's endless. There are levels 3,000. Well, there is no limit in the level, but right now the top levels are 3,000 something, and that takes you literally 20 years to get there. Do you play any MMO, John? Not much, not much. If you're very unlucky, 75 TC. If you're very, very lucky, but very, very, very lucky, like 600 TC. Anyway, you can check in Exevopan. You can go to Exevopan. It's a web page. I guess it's exevopan.com. Look for it on Google. And it has a calculator for prices. So you put if your server is green battle eye or yellow battle eye or what, if it's Europe, North America or South America or whatever, and the level and the skill, and it tells you more or less the average of the last charts that were sold for with those things. "12 years to Dejair. Dejair took 12 years. Well, 12 years is a very long time. Obviously, 20 is maybe exaggerating, but 12 years? Have you played 12 years? I think it's crazy that I played 2 years nonstop. Have you done anything in your life for 12 years without stopping? I don't think I have. Working, I guess, is the only thing. And before the 12 years, you want to change at least position. Not to say complete profession. Going to the toilet. Do you though? Do you go to the toilet every day? Man, you're very healthy. Eating, right? Breathing, drinking. Yeah. You perfectly know what I mean. So for you, Tibia is like breathing on. That's a saying. But yeah, nice to know. 12 years. Still, right? Plenty of time. And most people, so there are people playing this game for over 12 years who are level 400. So, you know, it's not just like, oh, if I play 12 years, I will be 3000. Nope. You have to play for experience, have a team and stuff. And do your green stamina every day. And boost and praise and... Being on the top also means spending a lot of money. Dejair has it, so whatever. But it does. You only put 200? Yeah, as I said, so from 70 to 600, 300 is in the middle, right? But if he's unlucky, it's gonna go for 57 TC, because nobody looks for 100 skill, right? You look at least for 110. Most people probably for 120. It's more fun being number 2? Like Bobek and Goraka or what? It's still spending a lot of time and money. And it took them longer than that, than 12 years. I think it's more fun to just enjoy your own pace and goals and stuff. And learn on the way. I think they have a job. I don't know about Bobek and Goraka actually. Maybe they don't, I don't know. But they think they need it. I don't think you can live in Poland with Tibia money. Dejair could have, but he has a lot of money, so I guess he has a job that pays well, or a business or something. And the thing is not just them, right? They need 4 people in the team. You also have to think, I don't think Bobek and Goraka do it, but most high levels share accounts and pay drivers to keep leveling up when they are busy. It's not like they always spend the 4 hours themselves. Some of them do, but most of them let friends or pay someone to do it. Sometimes, maybe not every time. Yeah. Baylor, I don't think Baylor has a job because he says he makes $5,000 a month in Tibia. And he does bosses with at least 4 teams, right? I don't know how many. So yeah, most will have a job. If I made 5,000 euros in Tibia a month, I can tell you I wouldn't have a job. But I'm not a money man. I mean, I think I would stop before, right? Probably at 2K, it would be enough. And I would start reducing the hours unless I'm really enjoying it. Instead of making more and more money every time, you know? And And if I was in Brazil, probably I would stop way before 2000, right? Because 2000 euros in Europe is not as much as 2000 euros in Brazil. Let's see what happens with the new items. Their profit may go down, right? Because Grand Sanguine is not going to be that crazy anymore, and most of their profit was coming from that because they were the first team able to get Grand Sanguines, basically. Okay, this task is not too long. We're finishing it before 1 hour, right? Not bad. Yes, I do. But I'll explain you how I have it, Melonidas. So I have target attack first target on spacebar. So it only goes to the closest mob. And then on shift spacebar I have next. And on control spacebar I have previous. In reality, I mostly just use spacebar, but sometimes I do this and do next, right? With the shift. Previous I very rarely done, but I have it there because sometimes I want to target in the middle and I spam shift and I skip it and I'm like, oh shit, and I go one back or something, right? But I almost always just use the space. I guess the best way would be targeting with the mouse, but I very often misclick doing that because they move or something and then you hit on the ground. And that's very dangerous when it happens in a dangerous place. And I don't know when I changed my armor, but let's turn it back. 126. 126 base and 36 magic level. So it's not crazy high, but it's not low either. For this level, it's rather low. But yeah. if you're wondering how it got there, it was 119 at level 200. Never trained since. So, well, obviously I offline train daily, right? But yeah, 119 at 200 took me to 126 just hunting at 1k. And I think 119 for a 200 is rather high, but very easy to find nowadays. Ooh, bounty done. You can probably buy a 200 with 120 distance for 1 to 2 KTC, maybe even less, if you're lucky. So yeah. Perfect. Let's see if we get flimsies. I hope we do. Oh, it was golden or something? That was a lot of experience, right? $54 minutes in the helmet. Okay. We're going the north. So. Exactly. So you're gonna have crazy skills. That's really good skills. Just trying not to. Yeah, that's the thing. It becomes expensive to die like that. I have to say, when I was 200, I was dying quite often. Not every day, but quite often. And I didn't train, and my skill would still go up. I was maybe dying more than once a week, so I was dying often. But just hunting the 3 hours a day every day was enough to keep my skill going up instead of down. But that's at 119. At 125, it's going to be way more difficult. So yeah, with those skills, you just don't want to die. It's probably taken, but let's change the wheel and stuff just in case it's free. Let me think something. $85 more points. I cannot save anymore, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Are you playing it safe or are you still? So what are you hunting now? Are you at mirror or are you going somewhere safe? Yeah. Ooh, 1 hour 30. That's very long. What do we do then? We had to. I'm gonna roll this one. We're not going on that. Nork. Do we go North Castle or do we go Asylum? Let's check which of the two is free. Let's check Asylum first. Yeah, I did the task yesterday at Port Hope. It just doesn't feel great. I prefer to do it here. Yesterday we did one at Port Hope. It took longer. XP was below 10. Meh. I could do it, but meh. I don't need to. Also, it's probably taken too. It's often taken too, but I won't even check. Castle is free. It is. Okay. Dime, Kerry. Pero es la segunda o más veces que lo implementáis ahora. Lo podrían haber hecho desde el principio, ¿no? Como la gente normal, pero bien. Ah, el Code Freeze es... ¿Qué tenéis? Code Freeze en agosto. Tiene sentido. Porque hay mucha gente de vacaciones. ¿O dices para subir o qué? Releases. Vale, vale, es por la release. Vale, vale. Bueno, pues se va al siguiente sprint. Bueno, si son mensuales tampoco se puede llamar sprint, ¿eh? Pero vale. I understand. Las mezclas estas que hace todo el mundo. Release mensual tampoco es Kanban, pero ok, ok, sí. Bueno, pero se va a la siguiente. El tema es que mensual no es muy ágil, ¿sabes? Para mí ya está fuera del ágil. Pero... Pero sí, sí, todas las empresas hacen mezclas, no hacen nada purista. Ah, por cierto, no es reinicio. Echo. Let's kill and we'll do it. Somos Tipsoft. Bueno, eso es más en cascada, sí. Pero claro, eso ya no es que sea, no es que no sea ágil, es que eso tiene 30 años de obsolescencia. Pero Agile son cada 2 semanas. De hecho, es cada semana, como mucho tres. No sé, ¿sabes? Un mes se puede llegar a considerar Agile, pero está en el límite. Bueno, que el código sea una mierda no quiere decir. ¿Lo vais a modularizar o lo vais a dejar como está y a tocar lo mínimo posible? Ahí está la pregunta. ¿Sois disruptores o no? ¿Os dejan ser disruptores o no? Mitad y mitad. Vale, no lo vais a modularizar, pero vais a hacer un pequeño refactor, ¿no? Vale, pero entonces la clase de 2000 líneas se queda tal cual está. El código espagueti se queda ahí. Lo que pasa es que está dentro de un tupper más bonito que antes, ya está. Bueno, nosotros estamos haciendo lo mismo, ¿eh? Nosotros ahora estamos... Claro, pero ¿por qué? Yo ahora estoy modernizando y quitando vulnerabilidades de más de 100 aplicaciones en este año. Claro, Si nos ponemos a arreglar lo que sea, no da tiempo, ¿no? Estamos haciendo el proceso lo más estándar posible y automatizándolo para que se acaben migrando solas, entre comillas. Otro eco. No, it's very, very similar. I would even say a little easier than Mega Dragon. I don't know what other people think. In my opinion, it's a little easier than Mega Dragons. Than Mega Dragons +1. Probably a little more difficult than main floor. Thing is, at +1 you have a lot of damage because of the Megas. So for me, Megas is +1. Main floor is Dragalisks. Also here, if you wall trap yourself, you won't have a lot of damage from outside, which in Dragons you always have, right? In Dragons, the main damage is coming from the Mega Dragons, and it doesn't matter if you get boxed. Yeah, I would say it's easier than Dragons, but not a lot. It's very similar. If you want something plain easier, is Flimsys, right? Flimsys is the easiest of this type. But now we have 4 Dusters at least here. Let's see how that goes. I may do this. I would prefer the Alicorn, so I'll do that. And probably the Pendulet. Why were... Ah, okay, because one was blocking more. I was saying, why were they going around? We killed all the Dusters, nice. Yeah, the damage is lower than Dragons. In my opinion, in my experience. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the way I hunt or something. Maybe if you hunt differently, it's different for you. Actually, when we were team hunting here at a little lower level, before the rebalance, I could go full Utito and not use potions. Which was crazy. It was the first place and time I could do that. Alsjeblieft. Okay, now I got trapped stupidly, but it's okay. So yeah, here if you feel in danger, like you're level 600 and handing here or something, you can just get on the wall and you should be fine most of the times. Yeah, go. I thought I had restarted the session, but now I see I didn't. Here's the love generation. Te acabo de leer, perdona, de Ultimate. ¿Qué dices? A un RP1000 hace mucha diferencia Sanguine Bolt T1 versus V3. 1% de daño. Pero en vez de eso, te esperas y te compras el nuevo bow. ¿Cuánto te va a costar un T3? ¿600 kks? El nuevo bow te va a valer eso y te va a dar 2% de daño. You have it in the comment. Exclamation mark. Sharpshooter wheel with the W in caps. Anyway, I'll tell you it's Masan, but it's only Masan because that's the good gem I have, and I use it for both here and Flimsies, the gem. Ballistic Mastery would be best here, actually. Really, Samu? So yeah, that's not necessarily the best wheel, but I wouldn't invest in a new gem for any of the other wheels, because it's not going to be a big change. It's like 5 damage at most. So spending 300 KK for 5 damage doesn't sound very good to me. At least not while I don't have the new bow. It's just Will, Ahmed, and as I said, I don't think it's the best. But it's the one I have for free, basically. And the best one is just a little bit better. Also, I have it explained in my YouTube video about the rebalance for the Paladin. No se tarda mucho, ¿eh? Yo ayer maté 40 en qué, en 5 minutos, menos. Entonces, 120 tardarás ¿qué? 15 minutos. Es enorme el sitio. Puede ser, no sé. En Tirsum, vas a Tirsum como si fueras a Wintercourt, pero abajo, sin subir. De hecho, bajas más para abajo. Y hay bastantes. Supongo que hay una vuelta perfecta para hacer más Giants que Giants, no sé. Yo fui cerrando y maté las 40 muy rápido. Tienes el VOD si quieres verlo. Fue al final, porque eran las weeklies. Nice. ¿Qué estás haciendo bounties a tope? $15 de Bestiary. Yo tengo 16,25 ya de daño. Cada uno lo que le gusta, ¿no? Yo solo he hecho... Bueno, le di un poco a Life Leech, creo, ¿no? ¿Alguna vez? Como al 5% o algo, ¿no? O el 5 es el que te viene por defecto. Si es el que viene, pues a lo mejor lo subí al día y bueno, luego lo miramos. Pero por lo demás, full daño. 16,25% ya. Claro, claro, al principio sí puede tener sentido. Para mí no tiene mucho sentido. Pero claro, porque a mí me ha pillado ya, ¿sabes? Llegó cuando yo ya tenía los champs que quería, básicamente. Que aún me falta ver Flux, pero bueno, que ya llegará. ¿Sabes? No, no me faltan 10 champs. ¿Por qué no me sale? Lo oigo y no lo veo. ¿What? Muchas gracias, Contar. Muchas gracias por la raid. Me ha salido la alerta, pero no me sale el mensaje. Es súper raro. Doble SamuHayha, sí, ¿qué tal? Bueno, triple, ¿no? De hecho. ¿Qué tal, Contar? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va todo? Ah, ok, no me tenías en Kiko, muy mal. ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo va? Vamos a hacer segundo level de hoy, ¿eh? Porque el primero estaba muy cerca. Y de hecho apenas llegamos al segundo, pero bueno. Un poquito más de un level al día no está mal. Hemos hecho dos bounties o tres. Creo que solo dos, ¿no? Porque Flimsys estaba ocupado. Y como Flimsys estaba ocupado, además una hora y media, a mí me quedan, ¿qué? Una hora de... Sí, me queda una hora de estamina, ¿no? He dicho nada. Vamos a Azilon, que teníamos el Prey gratis. Gastamos un ratito de Prey. Y mañana ya haremos Flimsys. Muy bien, muchas gracias, señor. Que aproveche. Ultimate, ¿me has escuchado antes? Sigues ahí, ¿no? Que no sé si estabas aquí cuando has preguntado lo del tier. Si no, luego te lo mando por privado, si no estás. Pero creo que te he leído bastante tarde. Nada, lo podría haber matado, pero ya está. Okay. Till I can get my satisfaction. How are you doing, Darsh? All good? Ah. I'm good, I'm good. Very good, actually. Hard turned by moving your ass. That's good, that's good. We're gonna do this level and call it a night on this tower, I guess. Like a psycho. Well, luckily you survived then. Overpower, 100%. Way better than Savage Blow. Unless you're level 300. Same with low blow and savage blow. Do you always team hunt? Yeah. Low blow from like 700 or so becomes amazing solo. Sorry, overpower. Low blow is also really good. Savage blow is not that good. Wasted time in drama. Sounds like you had great teams in your life. Yeah, I sometimes feel like that with some people, but it's not always the case. Sometimes you think it is like that, and they are actually appreciate the feedback. I guess he's insecure, man. Insecurities are not good for any human relationship. Doesn't matter if it's friendship, business, or sex. Nice. Good times, man. I didn't get to enjoy that. I guess one day I'll be the guy team hunting the new places. Not anytime soon though. So I guess now it's like 4 years away. Because when was Rotten Blood released? Like 4 years ago, right? Oh, I don't think it's easy to find a team, and even if you find one, it's difficult to organize, right? Everybody wanting to hunt the same place at the same time every day. And yeah, then human relationships are always a mess. Many teams are like that, not just yours, you know what I mean? Most teams don't last too long. And I've seen teams lasting a year or more and then splitting for stupid reasons like, oh, he said I wasn't healing. Man, come on. You've been hunting together for a year and now you make drama? You know what I wouldn't take with any team? Thinking they are coming when they are not. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to hunt every day, it's fine. We can hunt every now and then, whatever. But if you tell me tomorrow we team hunt, and I save the stamina for you, and then you're not there, then it's very annoying for me, right? Because I'm a stamina junkie, so I'm wasting stamina because of you. That's bad. What's with me today, getting trapped in every corner? Aren't we all like that? I'm a noob and I still get triggered when people tell me, why aren't you using this or that? Probably not with the team though, right? The team is different. Yeah, if a random tells me, why are you not using this armor, that's fine. But when they are like, you would do the more damage like that, and I know it's not, because that's all I care about, damage, then I get triggered sometimes. And I have a lot of patience with that, I don't know why. Yeah, that happens a lot. I used to hunt with someone, with an MS actually, and he would do runes in every refill. So we stop for refill, and he takes like 20 minutes because he's doing runes, not because he needs to refill or re-imbue or anything. Just because he's mana sitting in the depot doing runes or something. Like, man, come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's always more flexible and comfortable to do it solo, even if the results are not the best. But even just saving the stress, if it's stressful to do it in a team, it's worth playing solo. I like teams, but I won't go out of my way to get one, you know what I mean? For me, it's more important hunting every day than team hunting. And also, I think it's a more realistic player experience. Some lucky guys have teams for team hunts always, but I guess most players don't, right? So I think this showcases a realistic scenario for viewers. Also, there are plenty of streamers team hunting, right? The raw peak, uh, I've only done like 11. I don't know why. I think I should be able to do more, but it doesn't go up. Maybe taking things from the walls or going to the entrance. But I tried going to the entrance and it was the same. So yeah, I don't know. I would say 11. I don't know if some people can do some more. There should be more, but I don't know, I guess the density is not quite there. In 4x, we were doing what, 8? So 8 4x is 16. But we were doing really annoying boxes, like really small ones. Just because we needed the respawn. So solo that wouldn't make it better. Norks is higher for sure. Dragons kinda the same. Flimsies can be higher, I believe, if you join Portal with Venor. Venor is probably similar, a little higher. Only Venor, I mean. Ingol is similar. You can pro so the peak is with overkill is higher for sure. Peak is I've seen 14 at Ingol, right? I've done 10 in 4x, so there could be 20, but yeah, same thing, right? You're gonna do the same lows as with team solo. But yeah, 14 I've seen at Ingol. And Rob Readers is probably 11, 12, because you overkill the board. Probably more like 12. Gracias por el follow. Thank you for the follow, Cookie. Cookier. Thank you, thank you. Nice, you were a sorcerer and now you're playing Paladin? Why? What's wrong with the sorcerer? Sorcerer is really strong now, right? Maybe not so comfortable, I guess. And where are you hunting? Norks? Well, these Norks, dragons, right? Flimsies. Maybe a little early for Ingo. 900. You can do it, but if you're better than I am. 136, sorry, 126 distance base, 36 magic level base. You don't enjoy playing a mess alone? Yeah. Yeah, I don't enjoy it either. I have a 300 MS. And I never play it because I don't have a team. So I don't like playing it solo. Oh, there was an echo here. Let's kill it. I might start doing longer laps in some respawns just to see the echoes, you know? Nah, just normal mobs. And let's kill them away. Not bad. Thank you. Yeah, second level of the day. Not bad, not bad. Also, it's 9:30, so at 3:30 my stamina will be full pretty early tomorrow. Not bad. Oh, I should put these things. Let's check. There was no one next at Asylum, so let's hope they don't hunt. And let's place the offers. Uh, 23. And it's 25. Ooh, on the limit. What? Yeah, I was gonna say they are very, very optimistic. I guess this one will be impossible to. Oh no, okay. Pretty good actually. 163. It's on the limit too. What? Okay. Really expensive ones this week compared to others, to be honest. Let's see if I get lucky. We'll see. Okay, I'm hungry too. So what do I do? Oh, I'm gonna get something to eat and then we do some calanta. If it's free. I don't know if it will be free, we'll see. Mm, tic, tic. Bueno, tenemos que hacerlo luego, ¿no? Ti, ri, 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 ri. Vale, ya lo veré. Merci. ¿Qué tal, Adri? Ah, pues. Fiestas del pueblo, qué bien, ¿no? ¿Cómo han ido? En julio, aquí casi todas las fiestas de esta zona, bueno, del Maresme y de alrededores, son como, bueno, de hecho ahora son las de Blanes, ¿no? Los fuegos. Pero las fiestas de mayores son la mayoría como por septiembre. Ah, vale, vale. Ah, los fuegos de Blanes. Entonces estás hasta los huevos de la gente ahora mismo, ¿no? No, las que hay que ir son las de Sans. Las de Gracia son las de los guiris. Espero que no tengas que conducir en tu día a día porque conducir en Blanes esta semana es completamente imposible. Perdón por ser panchito. A Gracia se va antes de que salgan los premios, porque el día que salen los premios se peta y ya está, ya se queda petado hasta que está todo roto. Y roto ya no tiene gracia. Claro, con la moto no tienes mucho problema. Molt bé, molt bé. El año pasado y el otro fui varios días. Bueno, tengo familia en Blanes también y amigos. Y el año pasado y el otro fui varios días a ver los fuegos. Creo que el año pasado simplemente fui pronto y ya está. Pero hace 2 años probé el bus ese. ¿Sabes que me pusieron el parking arriba? Y había un bus que subía y bajaba. Claro, el bus tardaba, ya por la noche tardaba muchísimo. Una locura. Sí, sí, pero está muy bien para llegar. pero luego para irte es imposible. Además que el bus estaba solo como hasta muy pronto, ¿no? Se acababan los juegos y tenías que salir corriendo para el bus. Hmm. O vivir ahí, ¿no? Y ya está. Lo que pasa es que si vives ahí estás harto de la gente estos días. O en moto ya está. Lo que pasa es que en moto igualmente a partir de las 8 no te dejan entrar al centro, ¿no? Está la policía ahí en la entrada. Entonces igualmente la tienes que dejar ahí en los pinos o algo y irte andando. O bueno, decir que vas a casa, ¿no? Entiendo que si dices, oye, que vivo ahí, te dejan pasar, ¿no? Yo me acuerdo que fui con moto y justo estaban cerrando las calles y no me dejaban pasar. Bueno, me dejaron hasta la parada de bus, pero ya está, no me dejaban entrar. Vale, vale. Qué rico. ¿Tengo refill? Más o menos, para un ratito tengo. Cap también. Ya está. Por el camino podemos hacer así. Y así. Y supongo que... Ah, pues sí que tengo plasmas incluso. Muy bien. Pues estamos al lado. Estuve buscando para comprar piso en Blanes también. Bueno, cuando me mudé aquí. Pero quería con terraza y con vistas. Y solo encontré uno y pedían mucho para lo que era. El piso había que hacerle cosas y aún así pedían 300.000. Como así, claro. Si estuviera perfecto, bueno, pero... Pues no sé si aún tendrán el que yo vi, ¿eh? Porque lo que digo, ¿eh? Por lo que estaban pidiendo, yo pensé, esto se va a quedar aquí. Eso sí, hace 2 años. Yo supongo que ya lo habrán vendido. Ah, hay alguien aquí, pero si había muerto será... Bueno, vamos a North. O vamos a Lions. El problema de Lions es que tengo que dar toda la vuelta. No acabé el acceso. ¿Sabes dónde podríamos ir? Ah, no, claro. Eso sí que es un acceso largo. Iba a decir al Wildlife Raid, pero claro. 300 puntos de Oramon, ¿sabes? Pues yo estaba buscando, pero claro, yo quería con terraza y con vista al mar. Y es imposible. Esos no se venden. Y encontré uno que estaba... Fui a visitarlo 3 veces, de hecho, porque el piso había que hacerle cosas. Pero es eso, y lo vendían como si ya estuviera perfecto, y perfecto no estaba. Pero me lo pensé porque por presupuesto me cuadraba y era lo que quería, solo que eso. Y luego tenía que hacer reformas, pues ya no me cuadraba tanto. Sí, sí. Bueno, o está carísimo o está a tomar viento, ¿sabes? Pues lo que decía antes, ¿no? En los pinos. Pues para eso... O sea, yo para mí no estoy en planes. Es decir, no puedo... Yo también quiero ir andando a todos lados, ¿sabes? Entonces, si no puedo ir andando... A ver, si tardo 10 minutos en ir andando al centro, no está para ir andando a todos lados. Yo es que soy muy exigente. Pido mucho. Hey, thank you for the follow we're doing. How are you doing? All good? What's that? Like 890? Yeah, 890. Completely crazy. ¿Por qué hay más catalanes en Twitch que en Cataluña? Ah, eres de Blanes. Joder. En serio, ¿eh? Hay, hay más de 15 catalanes en el chat. No ahora mismo, que se pasan, ¿sabes? Surrealista. Yo no me lo esperaba, ¿eh? Para nada. Literal, més catalana que el chat que a Barcelona. Bueno, hay muchos en Bona, pero ahora se van a mover. Em, Kabuto está en Bona y conoce a varios ahí, pero Kabuto y su team se quieren mover, aunque no lo tienen claro. Y Kabuto también streamea. Ah, vives en Manresa, vale, vale. Joder, qué fuerte todo, ¿eh? ¿Será que...? No, porque la mayoría de viewers son polacos o suecos. Es decir, los viewers tienen sentido con Tibia, ¿sabes? Pero digo, a lo mejor esto recomienda por localización y todo. TikTok sí, ¿eh? TikTok está clarísimo. En TikTok me sale gente que conozco, ¿sabes? Eh, Digo, esto está recomendando a los que están aquí al lado. No está libre. Aquí se puso de moda hace 22 años, ¿sabes? No se puso de moda hace poquito. Se puso de moda hace 22 años. ¿Qué tenía que hacer a lo de la antorcha? Podemos probar eso. Pues lo que iba investigando que encontrabas. 400. Yo compraría el helmet antes que el bow, mira que te digo. Aunque con la proficiencia no sé. Pero antes sí. Helmet, bow y luego te da igual. Las botas están bien. El quiver, yo primero entrenaría Magic Level 32 o 33 antes de comprármelo. Si no lo tienes ya. Y ya está, ¿no? El armor, a no ser que haces Feru, te da completamente igual. En Manrusia vives. Bueno, ahora es Manruecos, ¿no? Trip. Manrakesh. Nightweaver at Castle. Litaz. Yo estaba en Lunara. Hace 22 años estaba en Lunara. Correcto. Yo iba al Cyborgs, que era de mi primo. Era un ciber con, bueno, modernillo. Bleeder because it's gonna be more expensive. Eso, el Bleeder porque va a mantener el precio. El crit va a caer de precio, el Bleeder no, por el nuevo bow. Y de daño son muy parecidos. El Spine dicen que está roto lo del armor. No sé si está roto, yo no lo he probado. Pero si no está roto, el Bleeder es un poco más de daño. Smurfs Village, no. Yo pienso que era super noob, ¿eh? Mis amigos sí que... Tenía dos... Sí, dos amigos bastante pros. Que uno llegó a level 200 y pico. En aquella época era altísimo. Pero... Pero yo era malísimo. Yo era level 20 matando wasps y orcs. Y ya está. EK. El que digo que era muy pro tenía un montón de is, entonces no sabría escribirlo ahora en el juego, pero era mini Pinky en Tibia. Si quiero hacerme premi. Yo me hice premio una vez porque ya era level 20 y ellos me dijeron, te tienes que hacer premio para hacer Desert Quest y hacerte Elite Knight. Loot bags a tope, sí, sí, loot bags a tope. Pero eran loot bags, yo hacía loot bags de basura, ¿eh? Loot bags, hostia, es que ahora lo pienso, que lo más caro que había en la loot bag era una Halberd. Nosotros, una noche abrieron el ciber toda la noche y todos mentimos. Yo dije que iba a dormir a casa de un amigo, mi amigo que iba a mi casa, así un montón, para irnos todos al ciber a hacer Banshee Quest toda la noche. Nos pillaron a la mitad, vinieron padres y tal, pero ese era el plan. Y nos morimos todos con los Warlocks. Hasta en Rutgar, ya ves, yo también. No, me gustaba mucho, pero también me gusta mucho como es ahora. Que se hacía una vez en la vida. Ya ves, yo cada vez que me compraba algo caro me hackeaban. Golden Armor, Blue Legs, Royal Helmet. Cada vez que me compraba estas cosas, cada vez me hackeaban. 8 horas haciéndola, ya ves. A ver, también podemos hacer bestiary, ¿no? No tengo nada de bestiary. Vamos a hacer estos... Ah, hay alguien aquí. Ok. Bueno, no, ponía hasta las 7:30. Mira, no había matado ni un Ancient Scarab. Pero sí que hay alguien. La letter está mal, pero sí que hay alguien. No, paso. Baby. Yo me gusta mucho el Tibia como está ahora, ¿eh? No, no te diría, oh, hay que volver a la 7.4, a la 8.2. No. Cuando cambiaron los sprites me molestó mucho, pero porque yo estaba muy acostumbrado a los antiguos y entonces no me gustaban los nuevos. Pero ahora seguramente no me gustarían los viejos, ¿sabes? Yo una de tres. O era alguien que me conocía y me había visto entrar y ya está. O era alguien del ciber o, ¿sabes? Que trabajaba en el ciber o tenía algo metido en un PC del ciber. O era el Tibia Lux. Pero si me pongo algo mejor, ¿no? Pero ahí siempre me bajaba el Tibia Lux. Entonces también podía ser el Tibia Lux. Buah, ya ves. Sí, 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 sí. Pues ya ves, uno de mis amigos en el Depot tenía stacks de Crystal Coins. Yo no había visto una Crystal Coin en mi vida. Él tenía stacks de Crystal Coins y era level 80, no era ninguna barbaridad. No sé qué hacía con la vida. Vamos a probar esto, ¿no? No. Ah, hay alguien. Buah. Em, Vamos a ver -2. Ah, bueno, aquí tengo que hacer lo de la antorcha, ¿no? Lo que pasa es que no sé dónde la tengo. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Vamos a matar esta room para hacer la antorcha. Y así ya tendré el acceso, ¿no? Claro, yo volví en 2022 porque vi que habían metido la, bueno, no sé qué tengo que hacer, ahora lo miro. Vi que habían metido el doble Authenticator. Lo que pasa es que jugué unos meses y me aburrí. Llegué al level 100 y algo y se me hacía muy largo llegar a 150. Hasta el 100 muy rápido, del 100 al 150 me aburrí. Y luego volví ahora 2 años o un año y pico, o dos. Sí, 2 años. A ver, ¿dónde está esto? ¿Vale? Ah, necesitaba un cuchillo, por eso no lo hice. Porque esto no me sirve, ¿no? Para picar la florecilla. Ok, no puedo salir por aquí, ¿no? Tengo que volver a dar toda la vuelta. Si es que soy muy listo yo. Claro, ahora con el doble authenticator te da igual. Yo aún me sé el que era mi número de cuenta. De hecho, al principio el ciber también funcionaba con números, ¿sabes? Tú pagabas y te dan un papelito con un número para entrar al ordenador. Yo lo más pro que cacé fue Dark Cathedral en aquel entonces. O Orc Fortress, ¿sabes? No, no tenía más. De hecho, me hice premi y no sabía ni cómo usar un barco, ni qué decirle, ni a dónde ir, ni qué hacer, ¿sabes? Muy fuerte. Yo la primera premi era la única que había tenido hasta hace 2 años que volví, ¿eh? Es decir, esta cuenta, que claro, tuve más de una cuenta, creo, pero esta es una cuenta de aquel entonces, que no sé ni cómo la recuperé. Em, Miré y solo había tenido premio una vez. ¿Sabes que tienes el historial de premios? Solo había tenido premio una vez, que fue aquella vez que hice la de Ser Quest y ya está. Me da igual. Teoría con esto puedo cortar la florecilla, ¿no? ¿Qué más necesito? Eh, Ah, ya está. Eso era todo lo que tenía que hacer. Hay que ver. Qué tiempos, ¿eh? Eso sí, le echaba muchísimas más horas a Tibia, ¿eh? Y no pasaba de level 20. Le echaba horas. Cuando metieron la estamina, se me acabó la estamina la primera semana. También te digo, jugaba con tarifa plana, ¿sabes? Porque al ciber íbamos solo al principio, luego ya no. Luego cada uno en su casa. Y claro que no puedo. Y sí, sí, muy duro todo. Yeah, Tixmo went crazy today gifting. How are you doing, Wayne? How are you doing? Oh, both Germans come at the same time? Wie geht's? Willkommen! I'm doing the Greenville quest basically because Hyenas is taken. And I've come to dragons 4 times, I think. Dragons, sorry. Lions. Because I'm stupid and I didn't have a knife and then I forgot and then I needed the knife and yeah. Okay, let's kill them. How are you doing, guys? All good? Alles klar? I'll leave soon, I guess, but we can finish this quest. Well, I don't know if there is much left. I should be able to use the statue soon, right? ¿El atún de mar? What? Pues En Old Tibia me la he pasado en Abdendriel. De hecho, yo vi una vez cómo se cargaba. Bueno, como yo no podía salir del depot porque habían sumoneado cosas ahí fuera del depot. Vivía con mucho miedo, ¿eh? En Old Tibia. Pensaba que para mí una poción era demasiado cara. Yo pensaba que una poti era carísima, que no. ¿Cómo hacía la gente para hacer. Llevarse BPs de potis? O de runas. 2K una BP de runas. Estás loco. O eran 20K eran. Ah, ¿cuál es tu ciudad favorita? Hostia, ¿por qué lo leo ahora? No lo había visto antes, ¿eh? Mi ciudad favorita ahora. Hostia, no sé, ¿eh? Ahora es difícil. Pues quizás sí, ¿eh? Quizás sigue siendo App. Porque Venor lo odiaba. Thais, es Thais, ¿no? Bueno, Thais está bien. Carlín también está bien, pero en Carlín no hay nada, ¿eh? Había mucha gente que le encantaba Carlín, a mí no me gustaba Carlín. Pero claro, en App tampoco hay nada, ¿no? Yo me la pasaba en App en los trolls hace 20 años. Trolls, wasps y orcos, siempre. Hay que quemar los huesitos. Tú siempre elegías Carlín. Mucha gente me decía Carlín. Yo cogía Carlín al principio porque ahí comprabas los spells de EK. O era donde yo sabía dónde comprar los spells de EK, en Carlín. Entonces yo cogía Carlín al principio para subir a level 9 en los Rotworms y comprarme Xanapox. Hostia, Ghostlands, tú eras muy pro. Yo ya te digo, Wasp, Trolls y Orcos. Ah, se ha ido el que había aquí. Hey Hayaku, level batch? What? I'm lost. Ah, yeah. No, no, I'm actually doing quests because this was taken, so I thought I couldn't hunt. So I'll finish the access to lions. But since when I came back for the quest, I found it was free again, I decided to kill on the way, right? But yeah, we're pretty close to 250. How are you doing, Hayaku? All good? Is that it? Then I have to report to Dominithan and that's it? Or do I report to the... Well, I'll report to Ragu also. Dankjewel, Ruben. Alles goed? Lekker. Zeker. It's pretty late for you, right? You're streaming later. Are you still on holidays or something? Kalanta changed you. You don't get tired anymore, right? You can stay online all day and all night. All day. All night. Viva la fiesta. This is early. Yeah, I raided you a couple of times, so... I know. That's good. So I guess you're really enjoying Kalanta, right? Sexy. Nice. Lag? I don't think so. Is there lag? I don't know. On the stream or what? Really? What happened? I'll check if OBS says anything. Ah, Rubenus is drunk. Okay, then it's Rubenus who had lag. Yes. Sugar is really bad, especially for sweet babies like you. Sugar is bad, man. So how was the stream? What did you do? Bounty TV? Now you can do every bounty, you don't care what it is because it's always free for you or what? Hey Levi. 2 spots were taking. Wow. Shocking, right? How many bounties did you do? 270 points. Damn. You're flying, man. I did 2 tasks today. Wanted to do 3, but yeah, one of the places was taken. But yeah, it was 1 out of 3. 2 gold, 1 silver. Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, pretty good. I got a gold one also, I think. I leveled up twice today. It's cheating because I was very close to level, but I leveled up twice. 1032, I think. And we did Nork's task and Dragon's task, right? And then got Flimsy, but it was taken. And tomorrow I'll have to open stream early because my stamina will be full at 3:30. Let's report the mission. 4, 2. Better luck next time. Stamina. Yeah, man, you have a char for that, you know? I don't know if you remember, but you have a stamina saver. Six. Six. You know how the dice works, right? You have it rigged. Just like that, right? You don't anymore? Is it right? Say the number. Well, you just need to get them, Levi. You should get them. We gave 1,300 on Saturday. 6 again? 5. I'll still send you 25 though. En teoría, Soul Bleeder es mejor. En la práctica, la gente dice que hacen más daño con Crypt. Pero el Crypt va a caer de precio. Okay, then we add them to the jackpot. Done. 400 to the jackpot. Thank you, thank you. Dankjewel. Entonces, yo me compraría el Soul Bleeder porque en teoría es mejor y porque eh, el precio del crit va a bajar y el del Soul Bleeder no, porque lo necesitas para el nuevo bow. Yeah, he made the jackpot bigger. Now the jackpot is worth trying it. I would, if I was watching my own stream, I would save my points until the jackpot is above 400. And I would probably try to make it a little, wait for it a little more, like 600. But from 400 on, it should be worth. Quest log updated. I did kill already 300. Ooh, I have the ring. I have the axes, right? I only need the ring the first time, right? Dankjewel. Legend indeed. Legend. Mega chat. Oh, by the way, this weekend I'm gonna get a haircut because Tixmo paid for it, basically. Why not? I have the ring. Ah, okay, so I have to go down through hyenas, right? And then come up, I guess. So it does the first time I have to come up, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that now. What a disgrace. No, no, we'll see. De nada, Rafa. Igualmente el daño es muy parecido, sea como sea. Indeed. Why do you think it's a disgrace, Low Point? I've had both the beard and the hair longer. Actually, the hair last year, it was really difficult to tame. It was impossible to untangle it. Literally, I could take a long time brushing it. It had been growing maybe for 3 years or something like that. Then last year I cut it, and this is just 1 year, basically. And this is pretty comfortable, I have to say. 1 year is not an issue. But yeah, I don't care about it, so I can cut it if somebody pays for it, obviously. Okay, okay. I think we'll call it a night. Yeah, I think so. Do dreads instead. I kinda did last year naturally, because I didn't brush it a couple of times. I don't know how long. And then I would have some. But yeah, no. Not doing that. I was never a fan of dreads, actually. I've also been bald or skinhead. One year I just took the thing and went bald. I didn't like it. I didn't mind, but I didn't like it. My head is weird and has some big freckles. I even went to the doctor to see the freckles. He said it was normal, and if they didn't itch or burn, it was fine. So yeah, it was fine, I guess. But it looked weird. Also, it's really white, right? The sun had never touched that part of my skin, so it was white, whiter than anything else in my body I had ever seen, whiter than my teeth. Okay, let's see who is still up. Who's still up? So when I was 16, I had long hair. I started working on the beach and I was working literally on the beach, like not in a bar. Well, there was a bar, but I was putting the beds and the umbrellas, right? So I was literally on the beach. And that summer I cut my hair because it was too hot, right? I just wanted it fresh, comfortable, cool. So I cut it short and I burned my ears like crazy for the same reason because I had long hair for a while, so the sun wasn't touching my ears, so my ears were completely white. Before that year, I never used any sunscreen, never needed it, never. Sometimes got burned, but not every time I was in the sun. And yet that summer my ears burned like crazy, and then I started using a lot of sunscreen just on my ears, and only once a day. I wasn't reapplying it every hour. It was in the morning. I would put a ton of it on my ears, and that's it. Okay, we can go with miso. Is there anyone else in English? Oh, the guy Craig rated, right? Called Wishes. Do we do we want to go there, or is it gonna get bugged again? Because Craig's raid got bugged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was new for me too. It was crazy. I mean, I never raided him. I don't really know him, but I trust Craig, so let's go with him. Thank you very much. Oh no, we are unable to raid Cold Wishes. Okay, I guess. But it doesn't say he doesn't accept them. It only says it's enabled to. Okay, then we're going with Miso. He's canting Bultors. Okay, good night, good night. Veltruste, Dobranok, buenas noches, bonanita to Tom. Good night, Wayne and Marcus. See you tomorrow. You're all fucking amazing. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I'll see you in the afternoon, actually, pretty soon. So maybe tomorrow we get more time on Keglanta. We'll see. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. See you tomorrow. Vale, vamos a ver en Kick, que seguro que hoy podemos, ¿no? Deberíamos poder. A ver, Kick. Aquí no puedo, tengo que hacerlo desde aquí. Gracias por el like, Noah, que lo acabo de ver. Tonight, those will be the best memories. Kick. Vale, ¿quién hay? Solo está Puño. Pues nada, vamos con Puño. Buenas noches, señores. Muchas gracias por estar ahí. But I don't mind. Vale. Y el resto nada, muchas gracias por estar ahí. Y buenas noches. Buenas noches. Hasta mañana.